Say something.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Let me say something again.
Test. No. Hello?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so I know what numbers we are. So
Sweet.
if I need to mute this.
Yeah. Good deal.
Ready to begin. The first match will be
It is going to be Results May Vary and Pollen.
Barry at Pollen Count. Pollen Count, you guys are at home, so you get to choose the side.
And let me get this all set up here.
Go ahead and get on the cab and start your warm-ups if you would, and sign in. When you're ready to sign in before you start, wait for Jerry to give you the thumbs up before you actually start your match. One more announcement as well for the Free Play Philly Green League. Eric and myself have started a new podcast. We're calling it Hive Watch. We recapped the last.
All right, let's make sure everything's up and working. Boop.
Nominated 2 players for Player of the
I think the fade button needs to be pressed.
Oh, no, we got that. We're getting a weather report.
All right, good deal.
What's going on for our tournament? This is day map, lots of movement, the perfect weather happening for our tournament.
Fade button
here.
initiated
That's
that, or?
great news.
Yeah, so
Okay.
what it was
But
is
as we move into our forecast for what is happening,
they had.
we've got a lot of cumulus clouds floating north, which I know is unusual. But
There we go.
these clouds are moving north. We don't have any.
Where's the other
wind.
screen?
Our count is at 66, so be careful if you have those allergies because that will affect maybe if you're moving some berries or maybe if you decide to hit the snake. But as we move through the next part of our day into our dusk map, we still have those cumulus clouds, which means we have great weather going on for the rest of our tournament.
Putting
This
the
part. That
putting
sail
the
is
stream
still
link in the
down there.
National KQ Discord so everyone can join in.
But
And
as you can tell in the background,
Awesome, and yes, we are live.
yes.
we've got a lot of wind, which could impact some plays, especially if you play with
Come on.
Now, for this map, we
Looks
do also have a pollen count, but it's a little lower.
And we
at
got
about 60. So be cautious.
pollen
again,
count on this side.
to happen in case you see this. But as we move into nighttime, we actually hit our temperature of 55 degrees, which we did have a high of 69 for this tournament. That's pretty outstanding, but 55 degrees is not too bad. Notice the waterfalls moving downwards.
Okay, let me show the stream link.
But the good news is we've still got those clouds. Our pollen count does go down though into the 50s. So again, if you're sensitive allergies-wise, you should be okay.
So
but
the
we
weather
should have
intro is
good
playing,
weather.
and
Yes.
then we do our own intro or whatever. We
Into
tune in.
twilight, though, in case you do have a late night, or in case that match is getting a little crazy. We also have beautiful weather here. The stars are going to be out. Maybe you can go night gazing after you do win the match, especially if you get that middle at the end. Our pollen count for twilight is about 60, so just keep that in mind as you head into the rest of the tournament. But for now, I'm going to throw it back to Chris in the studio. I am meteorologist Crystal Weideman. Back to you.
And there we go. What a way to start our night with a weather report. A little bit early in the broadcasted weather report, but hey, it's fine. It all works out. It works out in the end. But once again, thank you, Ryan, for joining me. We do have an amazing night at Killer Queen ahead. And it looks like the players are pretty much ready to go. So I'm going to go over to them. Would you warm up? Yep, right now is just a warm up, so nothing to worry about. But while we are waiting, let's go and take a look at the current standings. Right now we have Battlehive Apis sitting at 2-0. From Dusk Map till Dawn sitting at 2-0. Pollen Count at 1-1. The Honey Bunnies at 1-1. Results May Vary at 0-2. And the Wannabes at 0-2.
And the match to look out for today is the Battlehive APIs versus From Dusk Map till Dawn will be the battle for first place.
Indeed, and that is going to be the next one right after this one.
Yeah,
Nice and early. We're going to see who's going to be the favorite coming out today. Because definitely whoever wins that matchup should be the favorite.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice little appetizer before the main. Now I want to say the main event. That's a little precocious, but definitely one to look out for. So I'm enjoying this extended warm up here. It seems to be a little loopier than normal warm ups. But yeah, okay. So Richard is queening Results May Vary. Last week it was Andrew. And Richard, I would say, is one of the newer just tryhards. He's been to like every night. He plays like 4 or 5 nights a week. He's really expanded his skill set in the last 6 months or so. So I'm very excited to see his queen this week for Results May Vary. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually not going to be queening this week. But yeah, last week though he was queening, and definitely we'll take a look here. And also I have an exciting announcement too. I don't know if you're aware of this, but every week they're going to have a Player of the Week vote, and the winner for last week's Player of the Week was none other than our own weather lady, Crystal.
Oh, yeah, she had a wonderful performance last week. Just playing Warrior to a T. Just a lot of textbook moves on the map. It got confusing casting it because the visuals somehow misidentified the characters. But you can quickly tell it's wrong when you hear who's popping off and who's not.
And we got the Achu there, so it looks like we're ready to go. All right, and it looks like everyone is signed in from what I can tell. Yep, it looks like we're all signed in. So whenever they are ready to go, we are ready to go.
All right, let's get after it. Looking forward to this matchup. Brian McLaren versus Richard on Queen is definitely going to be a spicy one. So let's see what happens on the open.
And here's the drop. Okay, looks like we're going to go ahead and standard open.
Okay. Yeah, berries for blue, gold for Snail. Gold needs to get their speed warrior up out of right. They do. Both teams with 2 warriors. Nice pickup by Brian early. Richard down to 2 lives. Gold checks now, needs to get up as that second speed warrior so they can apply additional military pressure on the map. Let's see what gate Richard picks.
Indeed. Okay, it's trying to move that Snail back as well.
Oh, beautiful bump. That is... that's Bree. Yeah, Bree had a crazy good bump there. The visual's right today, folks.
Everything should be correct now.
Yeah.
And another queen kill goes down. Let's see who that was on speed warrior for blue abs.
That's Crystal.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Last week's Player of the Week.
There we go, showing why they are the Player of the Week right there, taking out the queen. Again, results may vary on last queen right now, but they do have that Snail moving right now. It is getting close to that last platform, but they go ahead and take care of that.
Yeah. Gold has what I like to call all the time in the world right now. They have all the objective pressure. They can just slow it down, fully form, and then push the Snail to the net.
Indeed, and they got a pretty
right there.
Yeah, the queen is doing an amazing job right now, going and guarding that Snail right now for gold.
Gold is wiped though. They need to reform their warriors, not rush anything.
Take advantage of this, they can turn it around, but I'm not sure if they can. Gold's got 2 more back up. And they really haven't moved that Snail much.
Oh, a nice pickup by Andrew. Yeah, Andrew's having a great game. He's 8-1 right now.
We should not have tried that move.
Another nice pickup. 2-2 in warriors.
And that sneaky, how the queen survived. And right now the Snail has a full escort right now. Blue's completely wiped. And the Snail is chugging along. Are they going to be able to stop it in time?
Looking real good for gold right now. And that's just, you hate to see that one for Molly. It was so close to ending the game there.
Okay, and once again they go and wipe everyone around that Snail. Looks like that's going to be the first match. Going to results made very nicely done. And let's see if this works. All right, we're gonna go and wait. Let the stats go through there.
I think you gotta press fade.
I'm afraid it's gonna go to the weather report again.
Yes.
I don't want to press it, and then it goes to the weather report.
It's a big red button.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get it in here.
We'll figure it out in between the matches. Right now, it's
we'll leave it as it is right now, just to be on the safe side. Because again, I don't want to send it back to the weather report again.
Is Steven's mic functioning? I don't think I can hear him.
He's unmuted, but I don't think we can hear him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello. You guys hear me? Check, check, check.
There's good, I think. I think I can hear you now.
Try it now.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now. That's better, much better. Yeah, there you go.
Can you hear him now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to do a point for Barry.
Yeah. We have a little situation right now with the points that we're gonna take care of in between matches. But just know, results may vary is up 1 right now.
Yeah. Gold got the first warrior up. He's getting 1 up as well.
Again, it is 1-0. Results may vary, and an early queen kill, nicely done there from Richard, going and taking out Blue's queen.
Gold is running speed berries now.
Yeah, gold is mirroring the berries right now. Both teams to the ledge guard, so let's see who breaks the stalemate here. Gold looking to counter ledge, escort those berries in.
Queen's doing a great job going and tagging gates. Gold has slight advantage to berries right now at 4-2. And is that a speed berry runner? Is that what we're doing? I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, gold checks.
Gets you in faster. Oh, Richard with a little sauce.
Oh my goodness! And once again, there's your weekly MVP Crystal going in there, but gets taken out in the meantime. But still, great job going in getting one queen down.
Some aggressive back and forth on the military kills, but Gold is 4 berries out with the queen life advantage. This looks to be very much in their favor.
Again, as a result, Mayberry going to get their first win.
Okay, Gold Skulls has speed looking to form. Gets up out of left. That looks good.
And once again, as well, everyone, this is going to be the first of 3, but even if it's a 3-0, we're going to play all 4 maps.
Ooh.
So just everyone be aware of that.
Richard loses his egg there, and now he has to play extra careful, especially with all the military or objective pressure he has. Oh.
All right, the 2 queens are dancing in front of each other right now. Okay, they're hugging each other. Gold wins. Oh my goodness. Nicely done with the military victory there for the Gold side. Again, it is 2-0 now. I'm going to press the button, but I'm not going to press the button. So, last time we did this and then went to fade, it went to the weather report. So, I'm scared that it's going to do that again.
I got you.
So, I have them lit, but... All right, there we go. All right, we're good now. There we go.
Good deal. So Ultimate Berry might close this out with a 3-0 right here. Or 4-0, sorry, it goes to 4. That's right, yeah.
So again, at 3-0 they win, but we're still going to play all 4 maps because, again, we want to get practice on all 4 maps.
Right.
And come on, Pollen Count, can you bring it back? You have a fan cheering for you.
Vibes are good on the blue side right now. They're hanging out. They're just getting loose. You know, I think they have they definitely have the ability to pull this set back. So let's see how they respond this game.
Indeed, and everyone is going to play 2 matches tonight.
Yes. Now it looks like both teams are going to open berries here, which is a good choice on Dusk.
Indeed, yep. Get those early top berries in.
Yep. All right.
Oh, unfortunate, misses top berry there.
Shame to your ancestors. Okay, Richard goes on last pretty early. This isn't looking good. Nice pickup by Crystal.
So again, Pollen Count fighting back right now.
Yep.
All right.
Richard playing a little too fast and loose on the open, but is able to, you know, just settle in. Just settle in, you know, just like you got to live on the ceiling now.
And exactly.
Yeah.
Just don't take an unnecessary risk like
Yeah,
that right
yeah,
there. That was a little scary.
Yeah.
Again, right now, Gold Queen is hunting that last kill right now.
Andrew's doing a really good job of counter-ledging there, enabled 2 tops to get in, and now he's able to apply pressure to their hive now, so he's having a good game. Just gets popped, commentator's curse, so it goes.
That's again, we can't say anything good about anyone because as soon as we do, it's all going to go south from there. Oh,
nice
from the top rope. Nicely done there from Richard.
Okay, Gold has to get that last top in. It opens up the entire map for them.
It does. It's going to make it so much easier. And then Blue still has 2 top berries to go as well.
Yeah.
Again, still have the queen advantage. Oh, and there we go. Pollen Count finally getting the first.
Richard.
Yeah, it worked.
He hit the stick. He just turned at the last second. He would have been able to pop checks. Checks just checked his tech. But you hate to see that. That was looking like a good comeback for Gold.
Indeed, and we are not going to have a 3-0. We are going to make sure there's no 3-0s tonight. Get as many games in as we can.
Yeah.
All right, here he is, ladies and gentlemen. What everyone has been waiting for tonight is the one, the only meat map. Let's go. Again, you're going to see this every single set. So, again, this is the one time that our teams are going to get a practice on these maps because, you know, if you go out in a tournament out in the wide open world, you may want to throw this map in there because guess what? We played it before. We know what you need to do now.
Yeah, the thing with Meat Map, I would say, is that the platforming is so unique compared to the other maps.
It is. In order to go ahead and reach those berries again, you have to do it from that top platform. You're not able to do it from that bottom one, which makes it so difficult. The last event, we saw so many people trying to reach those, put those berries in from that bottom platform, and you just can't.
Yeah, absolutely. This is probably the most fascinating part of every set because no one has figured out the open yet. You know? So it's interesting to see what other people come up with. Yeah, Yeah, I support what the gold drones are doing. Both drones are doing. Is that early access berry pile right there is the easiest to get to in the open.
And nicely done. Both going to that top corner berry to start. And again, just not knowing how to get to each all the berry hanging down from what platform. Oh, nice little bump there to go and get the berry.
Andrew again trying to counter ledge, escort these berries in. Is able to push the ledge out, but Blue's Hive is open.
Oh, nicely done. Gold doing a great job with the berries right now. The slight advantage by 1.
Okay, now Gold is double ledging.
Oh, and there we go. First queen goes down. Gold goes down.
Catches him on that catches him on that little platform there, and a nice reverse there. Nice trade.
There you go, an eye for an eye.
Yep.
Because anything you can do, I can do better.
Oh, nice clear. Oh!
Oh, and then the queen goes down once again. Blue is on last queen.
That's a slick double kill right there. Oh, the little Judas play. 2 berries out for Gold. Huge advantage here. And a queen life advantage.
Oh, nicely done for Blue Queen. Well, it looks like at least a results made berry does know that you need to go from that top platform in order to put in those berries.
Yep.
So they learned a little bit of something from last event.
Yep. Oh.
Guys are gonna make it! Oh! Yeah.
And he gave his life for it. Blue Check's on tear this game. That's 2 queen kills working on the Hattie. Oh,
got one in. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Results made berry goes ahead and takes it. There we go. Results made berry. Nicely done. That is going to be the end. Since we did play 4 maps, we are going to go ahead and end it there because, again, it's only if it's a 3-0 that we play the extra games.
Right.
So let me go ahead and clear this.
Yep, and that's 3-1.
And then up next, we are going to have, oh, that's right, from Dusk Map Till Dawn and Battlehive. And we have a little something special for from Dusk Map Till Dawn that we're going to have pop up as soon as I see what side they're on.
I see. Josh has been getting into video editing lately, so I'm excited to see what this is.
So it looks like Dusk Map is going to be
oh my goodness.
gold.
Dusk Map Till Dawn's outfits are incredible.
On point. They're always on point.
What's up?
Okay, let me go and get this updated. And they are on right side. So let me go ahead and fade this in and check this out, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see. I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's excellent.
Yeah,
that's quite
that
nice.
is legit. Yeah. As soon as Chris showed me this, like, oh, that is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Beautiful. I've never seen anything like this.
Whoever did it did an amazing job. I'm not too sure who did it, but oh my god, like all of their portraits look amazing.
Yeah. No, this is great. Top tier production value. Like this whole operation here is incredible production value, from the team intros to the weather report to now these overlays. It all looks great.
Indeed. And while we are talking about the intros, let's go ahead and hear some team intros. First, we're going to have Battlehive's intro up.
We're in the business of misery, so let's take it from the top. Making damn sure to bring you down in an earlier round with a sense of poise and rationality. The saviors of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. So say we all.
Again, amazing as always. And then from Dusk Map Till Dawn.
Darkness falls across night map. From dusk till dawn, 'tis time to tap. Vampires fly in search of kills, to terrorize your hive guard skills. And though you fight to stay alive, these bees are here to doom the scene. For no mere mortal can resist the siren's call of Killer Queen.
Amazing job, nicely done. Again, it looks like it was Josh that went ahead and did these graphics. But it looks like we have a little bit of
the naming.
Yeah, like the portraits are a little off because we do have Josh that is going to be head in queening.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit off, but hey, you get the idea.
I swear it was correct when it loaded up. I don't know what changed, but anyways. Yeah, I feel like this entire team just really enjoyed that Castlevania series on Netflix. You know, that's the Castlevania vibe right here. Castlevania.
Let's go look for some meat in the wall. That's what we need.
Yeah. Classic. I like Eric embracing maybe a heel turn here with the Team Rocket shirt. You know, like maybe he's like accepted he's a villain of the league.
Now he just needs like a plush mouth with him.
Yeah, absolutely. Mihir needs to dye his hair red and become Jesse. All right. Well, from what I remember last time, Dusk Map Till Dawn played.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Last time from Dusk Map Till Dawn played, they were pretty dominant at running berries on every single map. So I'm intrigued on seeing Berry Runners versus KT's Ledge, because KT is probably going to be the one ledging for Battlehive APIs. So we'll see what happens.
Indeed, and again, this is a battle for first place. Who is going to go on top of the league? Is it going to be Battlehive? Is it going to be from Dusk Map? This should be an amazing match back and forth. Again, two very strong teams.
Yes.
We should be good on the whole I turned off all the elements that were automatically going, so there's the beautiful faces.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. But once again, this is the match everyone is waiting for. This is the excitement. Again, the top two teams, both 2-0 right now, both incredibly strong teams. So again, get ready, get your popcorn, sit down, get ready, because you're gonna have an amazing match coming up.
Yeah, grab a drink. And
because I know I did.
Yeah. Speaking of drinks here at Free Play, excellent beer selection, and they got some holiday drinks up right now for cocktails. So definitely swing through, have a drink with us, and enjoy some great Killer Queen.
Indeed, we are at the Free Play Arlington, so definitely come by, come say hi. The Cowboys game's over, so traffic is fine.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Looks like that everyone's still getting set up. It looks like we're going into the. Let me see what.
It's like an extended strategy discussion here.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a technical issue.
Okay, so they're they're just having some issues getting signed in, but they're gonna go to the warm up. So let's go ahead and take a look at the warm up.
There are a lot of interesting, kind of funny unwritten rules of warm ups, like. You can't cross your side of the map, or else it's like, disrespectful. So I'm always intrigued, like, who's going to break the rule? Like, who's going to be the first BMer to be like, fuck your rules? Like, I'm going across.
We're super disrespectful. Actually, these teams are actually staying to their sides right now, which kudos. Up there. Oh, you crossed over a little bit. I saw that blue checks.
Yeah. They're testing it. They're testing the limits right now.
Who was that? Who was that?
Mihir. Of course, Mihir crosses the limits all the time. I kind of like Chex' version of this warm-up, which is warm-up's over when I get the Snell in net. That's actually a good timer for like a warm-up.
It is.
It's
and then as soon as we say that, they pause.
Yeah. Commentators curse.
Everyone, you all ready?
Yeah.
All right, get that Snell in.
All right, let's start this set. I've been waiting all day. We've all been waiting for this set. Let's go.
The hype is real. Everyone's ready to see this.
Fuck, are they going to actually run all the berries in?
they might. Okay, there you go. The smell, slowly but surely, is going in. There you go. You almost have it. A little bit more. You're almost there. You're touching it. You can do it.
This is BM to the spectators right now. There.
And then they come in and take. That was disrespect right there. That was disrespectful. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're all waiting for. This is kind of, I'd say, the main event for the night almost.
I would say so. So blue. That is Battlehive APIs. Always 3-1 Snail. That is generally considered the standard strategy at the highest level of play at a national scene. I just really am interested in seeing the Legend going up against, from Dusk Map Till Dawn's very strong berry running. I mean, they won a very convincing 8-0 3 weeks ago, just on all in berries. So let's see how they open. Let's see how blue responds. Let's see if gold can stop their snail. It's going to be a great set.
And here we go. Let's see. Looks like we're going to go ahead. Running berries. All right.
So gold is berry bucketing. They're not getting a speed warrior up. They are doing 3 berry runners on the open, but now the bucket's broken and it's gone.
And then the early queen.
Okay, that's fine. Just reset, get your warriors up, and start addressing the snail. You're a snail team now. Yeah, get it back.
Yeah, y'all need to go ahead and get those gates. If y'all have okay, there's only one warrior up right now. This is not looking good right now for Gold.
Yeah.
Especially when you have such strong warriors on Battlehive's side.
Yeah.
They're just not letting them get that warrior gate.
Duddy's doing a great job backpacking the queen right now, just watching her back, making sure she can't get pinched. And they get second warrior up. Duddy's doing a really good job staying alive there.
Nicely done. Abs getting up there.
Yep. Gold now stabilized. This is fine for them. They just need to start pulling that snail back. They already have the 6 berries of pressure, so once they get the snail back to a better spot, they can go back to berries.
And you get it to that middle platform and just start running those berries again.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Yep. Eric going down was big, but he's able to reform out of right, no problem.
Ooh, that was a little dangerous there by Blue Queen there.
Yeah.
Able to escape the grips of Gold Abs there.
Yep.
And Gold Abs goes down. We only have skulls up right now for Gold.
Oh, Duddy, how are you going to do this? You stay alive? If you're dope, that's a stench. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, KT might be having some...
Oh, nicely done there from Duddy. Bait him. Oh,
baby.
I wanted you to bait him and take out Blue Queen there.
Yeah. Eric's got a... Yeah, there it is. Okay, Gold on last queen life.
Oh, but only needs 3 berries now?
Yeah.
Oh, no, unfortunate. You had 2 berries going to the hive as well. You were going to be on last berry. That was so close.
Unfortunate. Gold Queen, he had a lot of time. No, he didn't need to act hastily at all. And if he stays alive there and clears the hive, Blue is in a really bad spot. So just unfortunate, unlucky.
Indeed.
Great job by Duddy staying alive, posting up an 8-1 despite that collapsed open. That was a good game. That was about exactly what I expected from this set. It's just that back and forth close match.
Indeed, and that's what the first of the map has in store for us. Can't wait to see what the rest of it is going to look like.
Yep. I think Gold is going to have... Somebody needs to tap in. There they are. Gold's going to have a better time this map because, Knight's great for running berries because of that vertical wrap. So,
Indeed.
Gold needs to get a warrior up. Still don't have.
So I don't know. Is there a goal to focus on berry pressure early and then get their warriors up? Because if that's what they're doing, don't know if I'm going to agree with that.
Yeah, I don't.
Again, because then that's what happens. Your queen is going to have all the pressure on them.
Yeah. Now they're in a big.
And and you're just getting swarmed by all Blue's warriors right now.
Yeah. So they know their opponent's running snail. What Gold needs to do here in this map, maybe for future reference, is get 2 vanilla warriors up early so you can stop that snail progress from getting too bad. Now it's
and just
really
be able
spot.
to provide some coverage for your queen, because right now the queen is being mauled by these warriors.
Yeah. This is tough.
Snails past waterfall. This is not looking good right now.
Yeah, right now Josh needs to live around that snail and tag left.
And Gold is wiped. So that's going to be it.
Yeah, Gold just needs to work on their opens there. If you're going to run berries, you need some warriors up to counter, ledge, or stop their objective progress. I mean, you can't not get a warrior up on open for the night map.
All right, let's see if they can get Dusk map going a little bit better for themselves.
So, yeah, honestly, the open is one of the most critical parts of every game because if it never stabilizes, you can just run away with it, kind of like what Blue did there. I mean, Gold was never able to recover off a bad open because they just had the snail uncontested the whole time.
Yeah, your open goes wrong, then your whole game plan for the rest of the match is out the window.
Yeah,
so you're just pretty much freestyling, which is really difficult when your other team has such good teamwork within one another.
Yeah, here I just want to see Gold stabilize on the open, get a warrior up the normal way, get a speed warrior up the normal way, and just run objective without any cheesing on the open. So let's see what they do.
It's that team synergy.
Yep. All right, game 3. I'm interested in seeing, okay, Simone just stopped the Vanilla Warrior from forming there. Gold again, gonna struggle to get their first warrior up here. Oh, but really nice, what we call gate foo by Duddy to get up out of center. Wins the bump battle. That's huge. Able to sit there and stop their snail progress all day now. Okay, Gold really needs to get those tops.
And then once again, looks like Blue is going to be going with Snail.
Josh is really good at counter-ledging and escorting berries for his team.
But he does love to take risks.
Absolutely.
Oh, how he takes risks. You're making me sweat over here.
Yeah, and I think while I was focused on the gold hive, Duddy did get cleared from the snail, and so now the snail is running free for blue. Need to get a warrior up for gold and contest that snail again.
Or feed the snail, do something.
Absolutely. It's anything to stop that progress. It's in a bad spot.
And right now they are not able to get any warriors up right now.
Yeah.
I think that has been the biggest struggle for gold right now is just getting warriors up.
Yeah.
And they're locked out of the gates right now.
Nice coverage by Simone.
And great communication right now with them talking as well. I do hear them calling out there's no warriors. They know they're roaming free right now. The only thing they have to worry about is the queen. And again, if the queen's going to take risks, then let the queen take risks, because then that happens.
Yeah, Mirror's having a good set. Just a nice pickup on the queen there. Able to punish the low dive. So now Josh just sits here waiting to punish warriors. Hopefully for a chance. And a nice pinch by Eric. Puts it away. 3-0 for Battlehive APIs.
Indeed, indeed.
Eric, was that horizontal? Eric, is that horizontal or stinch? Is that horizontal or stinch? Okay, nice. Really nice horizontal stinch through the wrap. Or pinch, sorry.
All right, and we are going to go ahead and play the fourth map because, again, we are playing 4 maps no matter what for everyone.
All right.
And again, let's see if they can come away with at least 1 win on a round, because again, they can at least build your confidence for the next time you're going to see each other.
Yeah. Okay, so gold opts for 2 berry runners, 1 vanilla, 1
and
speed.
Blue they are stuck to the game plan. It is military and snail. That is what they're going to be doing, which I don't blame them. They have some amazing warriors on that team.
Yeah. Snail's trickier on this map because of that vertical wrap over the snail route is easier to drop in on it. But on the flip side, you have that really tricky ledge.
But if the other team has no warriors, then
yeah, absolutely, not really easy.
And once again, they are wiped. And again, the communication that is going on with Battlehive right now is I love it. As soon as they see that they're wiped, they're calling it out so everyone knows. This is where we take our risks. This is where we get everything moving. Again, bait the queen to go down there and do something, just like that. Because again, they have no warrior. Okay, they got 1 warrior now, but still, this is gonna be tough. Oh, this is a mauling right now from Battlehive.
Gold Abs needs to help fight around snail, help it clear. Even though gold is 5 berries out there, snail team right now. They need this pullback, and blue able to punish that queen. Really dominant set for Battlehive APIs. Really good snail escorting, really good punishes on the queen.
Indeed, that was nicely done there. We have Battlehive taking that, so while we go ahead and wait for our next team, let's go ahead and go back to us. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, this is the 2nd week of the Killer Queen League, so definitely this is where teams are still kind of filling each other out to see who is going to be on top of the league at the very end for that coveted Nikita Cup.
Yeah. So I'm really interested in seeing if Battlehive APIs loses a game at all this season.
So they could still do that and still lose out in the postseason.
Right.
Let them run the league, but all that matters is that final game at the end of the postseason.
Exactly. So like in a lot of tournaments, you can do well in groups, but all that matters is the double elimination. Like it's two different parts of the tournament, just like here, 2 different parts of the season. So that's the nice thing about this season, that there's plenty of time to make adjustments, maybe mix up your opens, maybe change your strategies. So any team struggling right now can come back in strength and challenge this absolute juggernaut of a team.
Indeed. And up next, we are going to have the Honey Bunnies against the Wannabes.
Honey Bunnies and Wannabes. Okay, yeah, so.
And I believe. Looks like they're trying to agree on sides right now. Okay, so. Yep. Okay, yeah, so we're going to have Wannabes on blue and Honey Bunnies on gold. All right, well, everyone's getting signed in right now. So once again, everyone, thank you for tuning in. And this is the Killer Queen League here at Free Play Arcade. Again, we are here in Arlington, but there's locations throughout the DFW area. There is Fort Worth, Denton, Richardson here, and soon to be Dallas.
Very excited for
that
one.
Yes, indeed.
I literally can see it from my house.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely down there. It's down there by the Trinity Grove area. It's amazing. They have tons of restaurants and everything out there, too. So definitely it's going to be an amazing time. And I can imagine there's be a ton of people heading out there just because of the area it's in.
Yeah, absolutely. It's abundance of parking as well.
Yes, yes, there is.
There's just so much parking. Like, here's great for parking as well. But really, it's considering the area it's in, it's just perfectly located. I mean, it's centrally located in Dallas. Like you said, great food next to it. Really excited. Right next to the highway, too. Like, you don't have to, like, drive through, like, a bunch of lights like you do here in Richardson to get there. Once you get off the highway, you're right there. Really excited for Free Play Dallas.
It looks like our teams are still getting ready, so we'll
And what I'm most excited about, it's so the cab, the Killer Queen cab that's going in at Free Play Dallas is the one they bought for the Spring Series tournament they had last year, or this past year. So it's like mostly new cab. It's in storage right now. That's the cab I won a tournament on. So I'm like, that's my cab
your
right
lucky.
there.
That is the lucky cab.
Yeah, that's my cab right there. You can see it from my house, and gonna be there every night.
Jason for the Lincoln. Just leave Lincoln not signed in, and she'll know. Our stat tracker will know.
Also, if you are a frequenter of the Free Play arcades, I cannot recommend enough. Once I find it, getting a membership
Indeed.
to the Free Play community. Now, they give you this slick card, and this gets you into every Free Play location in the DFW area, which is soon to be 5 locations, I believe. And you get certain other perks and benefits of having this as well. And it's just great to be a card-carrying member of such a wonderful community. So,
Indeed. Yeah. And again, being able to get to the arcade free anytime you want.
Yeah.
Again, no matter what part of Dallas you're in, we're going to be close to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, the best part, all original machines, no emulations, no nothing. Everything is original.
Yeah. This new machine they have here, Enter the Gungeon. I think that's
it's like a beta. It's not really like officially out yet.
Yeah. Free Play gets all the cool shit, man. They get all the cool games here. So cannot recommend enough visiting Free Play and becoming part of the community.
Again, let's go ahead and go over to the scene. And we got the wannabes pretty much all ready to go. We got the Honey Bunnies. The Honey Bunnies, a new team.
Some of these, some of these Hive Mind names just like crack me up. If you've ever watched Regular Show, Guido and I are like huge Regular Show fans, so it's like a reference to that. And then just like some of these, like Bree is like Breh, so I just like call her Breh like every time I see her. So.
And then while we're waiting, we could actually go ahead and listen to the Wannabes intro.
Making it last forever since 2021, the Wannabes. Friendship never ends.
Again, I love it. Once again, the Spice Girls reference.
Yeah, that's good.
So good thing, though, is this warm-up should go pretty quick because Chris is on the cab, so he's going to make sure this doesn't last forever. So we won't have to wait too long.
Yeah.
And again, while we're waiting as well, we can go and look up the updated standings as of right now. Again, we do have... Oh, did that wrong. Let me go ahead and update that really quick. Oh, my bad. I gave the dub to the wrong team there. Let me go ahead and fix that.
Frauds.
Yes. There we go. All right, now we are correct. We have Battlehive sitting at 3-0. Dusk map at 2-1, Honey Bunnies 1-1, results may vary at 1-2, Pollen count at 1-2, and the Wannabes at 0-2. So again, the Wannabes is the only team that is sitting winless right now. Let's see if they can change that right now against the Honey Bunnies, again, our expansion team.
It's really impressive that Honey Bunnies won that set at the first week of League because, like you said, it's an expansion team. It's completely, a new team. And Guido, is telling me, he's asking me sometimes, how do I train them to do Warrior better, I'm like, well, you go on YouTube, watch these videos, and then do these drills with them. But it's really interesting to see a team with a lot of fresh talent just be competitive in these games,
Indeed, and this team is headed by the one, the only Miss Mac Daddy May.
Yes. The GOAT. Okay, Honey Bunnies starts with berries and 1 warrior. They get a speed kind of late, looking to form as speed warrior, and now they're 2 warriors. Okay, this is a bit different. Last week they only opened with 1 warrior.
Yeah, so it looks
Oh, almost. Blue's able to get that speed warrior up. That's big. 3 to 2 on warrior count.
Yeah, so it looks like Blue is going to be content with just doing a military and snail, not worried about the berries again, which is pretty standard for day map.
Yeah, Gold does get wiped, so Blue just needs to try to prevent more warriors from
And there we go! The first queen kill goes down.
There you go. Oh, nice patience, Vegito. Gold Abs now needs to kind of cover Guido's head and help him form more warriors.
And Gold, okay, Blue checks. Shout out to you, because you're being chased forever by Gold Abs, and you survived somehow.
This actually, okay, Gold down to their last warrior. Blue check's still not able to.
Yeah,
to see that one.
Yeah, they want to get a warrior. Just there we go. Finally, good clear. Finally, we got a speed warrior up. Blue checks is finally up for speed warrior.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say Gold is fine. Blue doesn't have that much snail pressure. Gold has 4 berries in. That's a big clear on the hive. 4 berries in for Gold, but Gold is wiped again.
And again, pretty much a Snell's still under that middle platform.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
punish.
and we got our queen going down for Blue as well, so we're even on queens.
Yeah, Guido challenging Chris there, kind of shuffles him before he gets to the end of the ledge.
Indeed, so still anyone's match.
What I really like about what Gold's doing right now is they ride the Snell back as soon as it gets critical. They're really spreading their drones effectively, creating map pressure in the right ways.
And this is a nice, even match. Like, this is nice to see.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice punish. I don't know that man's name who's playing Gold Skulls, but he has been playing a lot lately.
Yeah, I'm not aware either.
Yeah. Hugga Jugga Wugga, according to the thing.
So I know we got Lincoln on Gold checks, and then Emily's on Gold Abs.
Both queens on last. Now Gold is a snail team. You got to pull it back from that area. Gold has been really good at reforming their warriors as soon as they go down.
And again, they are swamping that snail right now to make sure that there's no more movement on that snail. Moving it back, nicely done. And making some distance on that snail so they can go ahead and concentrate on those berries again.
Nice punish, Megiddo. The skulls goes down. 2 warriors for Blue, 1 for Gold. Oh, don't do it, Guido. Don't do it. Let it go. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. He just kind of got impatient there. Blue checks Blue Abs with a really nice punish, holding the column and then making Gold Queen trade down.
But nicely done. That first victory going over to the wannabes. Nicely done.
Yep. Yeah, Blue is able to tighten up that ledge pretty quickly.
But again, a pretty even match back and forth. So everyone, again, take a deep breath. You're fine. Everyone's good.
Looks like there's been a quick sub. Mahir is on the cab now. I don't know if LMA had to get off or...
Probably had to deal with some free play business.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't surprise me.
That was a fast sub. I didn't see it happen.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, game 2.
And again, Honey Bunnies did a great job on berries on last map, and this is a much better map to do berries. Fighting over that speed gate. I love to see it. Oh, and Blue Abs finally wins out. But that was a great battle back and forth for that left speed gate.
Blue doing a good job getting Snail off the rope. Now to keep that pressure up. Gold needs to assign some military resources to stop that Snail progress.
And again, that sneaky Snail, when you're so focused on your one objective, you just do not notice it going.
Emily Nichols on Gold Abs is having a good set. She's very aware of where the map pressure is and moves to wherever she needs to be. She's always in the right place at the right time.
Oh, nicely done from the top rope there, as just you're saying, Emily there.
Yeah. All right, Blue's wiped. Or sorry, they got 1 in the hive. 5 berries in for Gold.
All right, the Blue Queen's into trouble, escapes out.
Yeah. Gold's doing a great job just knowing that they're a Snail team now. Soon they can go back to berries. I mean, 5 berries ain't nothing. So, huge bump. Blue Abs having a great set.
And we have Snail back to rope, so at this point, again, you're good to go ahead and, just go ahead and run some berries again. It's back on rope. Do your thing.
Yeah. Blue's doing a really good job on ledge. I know Chris is like one of the foremost proponents for ledge guarding, so. Nice. Guido's able to escort one in. 6 out for gold.
Oh, nicely done. Go ahead. Emily once again taking out blue abs. Nicely done there.
It's a solid 4-0 with the queen kill. Or sorry, not a queen kill, but still 4-0. 5-0. Right there. Another warrior kill.
Oh, and the queen goes down. Nicely done there for Trash Boat.
5 berries out for gold. Oh,
the okie doke there. Nicely done.
Sauced up. Oh, gold checks. I don't know if they intended to do it, but they did something really valuable there, which is bumping blue abs from forming out of center for a while. So like it gave them some time before blue got a speed warrior up.
And we again only need 3 more berries for gold now. Again, doing much better. Again, this map is a lot more cohesive when you want to run berries.
Damn, this is an expansion team because they're playing like veterans. A nice clear as well.
Oh, nicely done. Open hive. 1 more berry to go. Can they get that last one? Oh, stop the berry. Stop it. Stop. Oh, and it lands perfectly. Oh, run that to the end zone. Oh, we get the military victory instead. Nicely done.
Shout out Emily Nichols, 10-0. Great map. Great map.
Woo. Yeah, most kills. Emily, 10. Nicely done.
This is some gourmet killer queen right here.
This is your Michelin 5-star killer queen.
Yes, exactly. Is knowing when you're a snail team and knowing when you're a berry team, and gold has it down perfectly right now.
Again, they know what they do.
Yeah, absolutely. Blue, I think what they need to change is they need to have someone more consistently escort their objective, because I see them leaving that snail unguarded a lot of times.
So their original game plan was just helter-skelter, go all in, attack. That was going to be their original goal. So that's probably, they're still in that mindset. So that's probably why they're not paying as much attention to their snow riders, because that was not going to be their original intention.
Right. Blue isn't doing a terrible job on ledging. I think they just want to see more of the, like what they're doing now is perfect with an active escort. Gold goes to clear, but you know that's fine. They're in the right, they're doing the right thing.
And again, both teams doing an amazing job right now. The great hive guards right now for blue.
Yep.
Up still gets that bottom berry in.
Nice clear by Guido. That snail is unguarded.
Oh, unfortunately, gets a beam in there.
Oh, nice punish. Guido saw Chris get caught in the ledge and just immediately punishes it.
Use those iframes to your advantage. Nicely done for blue skulls there. Again, iframes. Gonna love them iframes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, that was a nice little queen kill right there.
Yeah, he should have waited for gold abs to get his head and then come out. I like where gold is still, though. I mean, they got
1 more top berry is all they need.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be a snail team soon, but 4 tops is big, along with 3 bottoms.
Oh, is that going to make it? Oh, okay, no.
Yeah, okay. Gold is definitely a snail team right now. They need to rotate the snail, bring that snail pressure back.
Okay, and they see just as you said it, they saw it, yeah.
Yep. But they are wiped. Only have left gate. Chris is going to tag that momentarily. Guido goes to right. See if they get one up. They should. Absolutely. Nice.
There we go. Yep, getting the warrior up there.
2. Okay, gold's in business. Still a snail team. They recognize that. All the characters are on snail right now.
There is a match going on with the snail right now. And again, that chess match of the back and forth is when to jump off that snail.
Blue's wiped. That's huge. Gold's going to try to run this last top, but Chris is going to look to stop it. Oh, he does
they get it.
Yeah.
All right, this is a big right now.
Yeah, now the map is wide open for gold. Because when you have those tops done, you can bring the rest of those berries in from high, low, sideways, any way you want. It's so much harder to ledge guard on Dusk when all they have is the bottom berries left. Oh, almost a dunk. Oh, beautiful. It's like a multi-bass kick. Fucking banger.
And they felt it too. They felt it too.
Yeah. That's huge.
All right, two more berries to go.
Yep. Oh, and they're escorting that snail pullback. That's incredibly good. Just as I say that, blue abs kills both of them.
All right, we got two berries getting close to the hive. What are you gonna do? Go high, low. Go high, low. One go high, one go low. Unfortunate! The soccer berry goes in now. Only one more berry to go.
Not like this.
No. You hate to see it, ladies and gentlemen.
Escort it.
This
you got a queen life. You can sack for it.
Yeah.
This is a ledge. Okay, snail,
the dive.
snail.
Yes, the dive. Make them chase. Make them chase.
Look, you got time. Don't force this last berry in. Recover the snail. Oh! Incredible bump by Gold Stripes. Gets the blue Speed Warrior on the edge. It's called a Sour Berry. Very high level move that Gold Stripes just did there.
Again, this is the expansion team.
Yes. Expansion team my ass.
It's the power of the YouTube videos.
Yeah. No, I taught him all that. Okay, but blue's got.
Oh my God, the swarm that is going around the hive right now.
Okay, that's big.
Okay.
That was a
that
really.
Is huge. That is huge. Now, gold's on last queen right now.
Yeah.
And they're.
Yeah. So excellent J by Chris there. Excellent job by Blue Abs to just cap the ledge. Didn't get too aggressive. Now Blue's in the. I mean, you can always take that last berry, but I really think Blue has a good grip on it.
Oh, this is your chance right now. You're in. The hive's open. Get him. Oh no! Nope. Bounces off of the warrior. Unfortunate there.
Never in doubt, baby. That Blue's ledging is really strong right now.
We're gonna come from the back. What are we gonna do?
Don't need to worry about snail. What you need is, if you're gold, I'd say get 3 warriors.
Yeah,
up
get your warriors up and let's escort.
Yep.
Okay, we got high, low. Oh, no! Unfortunate. It was almost in there. Still bouncing around, though. Okay, it's finally out. Okay, the only is the queen at the hive right now. This is your chance. There you go, and you'll make it.
Really, really hype map.
Again, the power of the high-low. Nicely done from the Honey Bunnies. That was an intense back and forth there. Woo!
Really strong ledge guarding by Blue in the end. Duskito did a great job counter ledging and escorting those last berries in. Gold again with excellent heads-up awareness on when they had to go to snail and when they could run the berries again.
And now it all comes down to this. As we fade into the twilight, who is going to come on top? Will it be the Honey Bunnies or is it going to be the Wannabes?
I kind of want a game 5 just because this is a really good set.
And we might get it because, again, this is a throw-up map. And the Honey Bunnies are feeling it right now. Okay, got Chris doing some last-minute coaching. That last map is almost 5 minutes long. Woo.
That was a spicy one.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so
once again, Honey Bunnies are going to go with their berries. They're going to stick with what they know how to do.
Gold, both queens regarding the horizontal wrap there. Gold to stop people from ledging. Blue just to restrict queen movement, I suppose. Nice punish on the queen.
Well, we got that early queen kill.
Been seeing a lot of meat map snail this day today.
And right now, looks like Blue's gonna be sticking with the snail as well. Gold is doing an amazing job with their berries. They already got 5 in.
Okay, so Guido's in what we call the super nub. So he's pretty much immovable from that location, but it becomes irrelevant once the snail moves past it. Like you just can't get him out of there. He's going to be there forever. But it might not matter if his whole team's.
Nicely done! Coming from his little nook.
Oh my goodness! Surprise, motherfucker! Gets out, gets the queen kill. Sorry, I probably PG-13 stream.
All right, so we got a little bit of a calm period right now. Everyone they're collecting, seeing what they want to do next.
Yeah, I like what Bria is doing here. She's in the right spot.
And nicely done, taking the queen kill. Nicely done. Gold takes it. The Honey Bunnies winning that 3-1. Nicely done, Honey Bunnies.
Strong victory. That was just good Killer Queen all around. Everyone should pat themselves on the back for that set.
Now is going to be the Wannabes and Dust Map coming up. So let me go and get this all set up here.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right.
It's Dusk map. You guys choose the side. Okay.
I'm guessing Dust is going to go blue. They're on that side, so I'm guessing that is going to be the case. They're stepping up to the cab, so yes. And again, so we are going to go straight into it as well. There's going to be no more warm-ups because every team has gotten a warm-up now. So for the rest of the night, we're going to have the Wannabes and Dust Map. Then we're going to have Battlehive against Results May Berry, and then Pollen Count against the Honey Bunnies. Let me go in and get their photos up there.
I just like Queen of Cosplay over Duddy's face.
Yes. And for some reason it fits. I don't know why, but it fits.
Yeah. I can see it.
Especially like he looks so regal in this picture too. All right, and we have Chris talking strategy with his team right now. I think they're noticing that the photos are a little messed up on the.
Yeah, they're trying to fix it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think they should leave as Duddy as the Queen of Crossplay. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know, I'm biased to that as well.
And we still have everyone signing in right now. They are not signed it. So we got, all right.
They're still trying to fix their names, I believe, or at least the overlay.
All right, yeah, it looks like everyone is pretty much signed in there. And blue team ready! Gold team ready!
Ish. Everyone's been on the AI portrait trend lately, and I gotta say, Abby's, I think, came out the best. If you see her full selection of AI portraits, it all looks really good.
I still have not fallen into that trap. I refuse.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't be bothered.
This is how the machines take over.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong. When that does happen, I'm team machine all the way.
Oh, yeah.
Screw humanity. I know I'm picking the winner.
Hey, I like efficiency, and machines are nothing but
Hey,
efficient.
there you go. You want to use me as a battery?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Just make me a 2-time Bubble Dash champion in my AI dream or whatever.
there you go. I just want to win one Evo. That's all. Just one Evo.
There you go. Yeah. Okay, so gold opens at the berry bucket again, but it's actually much more effective this time versus Battlehive APIs.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
That snail's moving along right now, but there's a ton of berries in already.
That was a really nice clear by Chris. So now the bucket's broken. Now you're a snail team if you're gold.
But even at that, they only have one ejected runner for the Wannabes. So really have one warrior there to take out the ejective, and then you're pretty much good. You do want to move it back a little bit, though. That's making me a little nervous.
Yeah.
All right, you finally have Blue Queen over there to go and escort.
Yeah, feel for Duddy there. He J'd in kind of uncertainly and got punished for it. If you ever J, just got to send it. No matter what, believe in yourself.
Just full send every time.
Absolutely. Nice berry run. 5 out for gold. Still need to pull that snail back, though. It's in the danger zone. And the
How they even noticed it? is the question.
Yeah.
Or are they just laser focused on those berries? 4 more berries to go now.
Oh, beautiful patient play by Duddy. Pops the escort and the rider in one swoop. Now he's doing a really veteran move of stopping other warriors from forming after that clear.
Indeed, guarding those warrior gates. I got another berry and 3 more to go.
Yep.
Oh, nice little okie doke from Gold Checks, but finally gets taken out. Oh. See, I just love some saucy berry runners. When they get a little okie doke on a warrior, I love it. Again, because that is what I do. If I do play, I'll be running berries. That's what I do.
Yeah. Gold's kind of killing me here. They need to pull this back. They have all the opportunity to. They're just not doing it.
I think they just feel overconfident. Like, we don't need to. Like, we're going to win this without doing it. Like, we're fine having that one warrior guard the snail, and we're fine.
I think Chris needs to get to the ceiling. I think he's sitting there a little too long and needs to start contesting the queen.
All right, 2 more berries to go.
Yep, and that's 1 more.
Oh, make that 1 more berry to go now.
Yep.
So, again, game plan has worked to the T right now for Dusk map. Oh, can they get in? Oh, it slides under. The queen sacrifices themselves. The queen goes down, but the berry goes in.
Wow, no pullback and still able to win on the berries.
For the good of the hive.
Yeah.
For the good of the hive, the queen sacrifices themselves. Just get some royal jelly and we'll make another one. We'll be fine.
Yep. Queen sack for game win.
We'll take it every time.
Yeah, you take those. We take those.
All right, both teams quick to go in. They're ready to go ahead and go back at it. Again, if Dusk can go berry again, then this is definitely where they're going to be able to do a lot better job opposed from last map. And it looks like we do have 2 berry runners this time instead of just the 3 to start. All right, we got Speed Warrior coming up. We got Gold Skulls going up Speed Warrior.
All right, Duddy's up speed.
Oh, the nice little bump. Okay, 1 drone sacrificed themselves, but they're able to get a berry in.
David is the ledge guard, and he did a really good job on that long Dusk map, so I'm interested in seeing how he's able to ledge here.
And once again, the berries are flooding in right now. Oh, the back and forth. It's like they're playing pong with a berry right there.
Yeah, a little Rocket League down the hive. Okay, someone got to get on that ceiling. In their hive is fine, but somebody needs to get above Gold Skulls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Chris needs to move. Yeah. And then Blue needs to commit 1 to the ledge.
Nicely done with Chris taking out 2 warriors there.
Yeah, that's big, actually. So Gold just got wiped. No one to hit ledge for the Blue Hive.
And once again, they're going all warriors with 1 objective runner that I'm seeing.
Nice punish by Chris.
But it's working. It seems to be working out for the wannabes, though.
Yeah, Gold desperately needs to get a warrior up to get to the ledge.
Oh, nice little button. And again, it's a speed berry runner they have. Hey, if you're going to have an objective, it might be a speed objective.
Yeah. I think, Josh doing the right thing here. Get people up at that left gate and then get them on the ledge. 2 berries out for Blue.
Let's see. Who is that berry runner? Checks. Dave. Hi, I'm Dave.
Oh.
And then...
okay.
That's fine. Chris lost a life, but that is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 in the Gold Hive, but now Gold seems to be switching to Snail.
But again, having that speed objective, that snail's right back on the rope now.
Yeah.
Again, that speed snail. Oh, and even eat faster too. So, You know what? I'm fine eating you because I'm going to swallow you in a couple of seconds.
Yep.
Nicely done. Moves it in the middle. Oh, no. Finally lost it, though.
Okay. So Gold's making a fatal mistake. They didn't notice the berry in the Blue Hive. They are able to stop that run, but they got to kick it out. They can't let it sit there.
Oh, no. They still, on the second respawn, they get it.
Yep. We specifically call those out. Berry in the Hive. You got to kick it out. All right, 1 berry out for Blue.
Indeed. And Gold is doing their best to go ahead and try to run this back, though, but it is getting close.
Like I hoped, or like I thought, Blue has been doing a great job ledging. I mean,
again, the Wannabes are a good team. It's just all the teams are so strong out here.
Yeah.
And there we go. Open Hive. There it is. That should be it. You got it. There we go. And the Wannabes take it. Nicely done for the Wannabes.
Evens it up at 1-1. Yeah, there's a huge wipe somewhere in the middle of that map, and that, like, as soon as that happened, Blue just had their whole hive open for a long time, able to run a lot
Again, to
of
have
berries
the
in.
objective being a speed objective helped so much.
Yeah.
Because he was running those berries in quick, plus gave him more movability to go ahead and dodge those warriors.
Yep.
And we go to Dust Map, all tied up 1-1.
That speed objective did a lot of work. I mean, I think they held on to speed for quite a while and was able to both run most of the berries and pull the snail back when they needed to. So, speed objective, definitely very valid strategy.
All right, both teams talking it over right now to see what they're going to go with. Again, now it's all tied up. So every team is making sure that they know exactly what they need to do to go and go up that one round.
This is going to be a really good map because from Dusk Map till Dawn, berry specialists, wannabes, ledge specialists, and no better battle for that than Dusk Map.
And early berries there for both teams.
I like the blue skull open at center gate, immediately goes to ledge.
Ooh, and there's a battle right now around Gold Hive.
Yeah, they immediately go to counter.
Oh, the dive bomb from Chris, getting the double kill from the Queen and a Warrior. Nicely done, Chris.
Beautiful. Two berries all. Ooh, sorry, 4 tops for gold.
Oh, yeah, Chris is being hyper aggressive right now.
Yeah, Duddy's doing a good job punishing it. Last top, last top.
Oh, misses
gosh.
it. Unfortunate. Both of them miss it.
I feel like I've seen 6 misses on last top today. Oh. Okay, so Duddy goes down. That's huge for blue. And now they have full reign of the hive.
Oh, that's a dangerous dive there.
Now, Josh does have an egg, while Chris does not. So Chris isn't afforded any aggressive plays anymore.
He is making sure he's sticking to the roof right now, so he does not want to lose that last life.
And this is where, you know, if you miss that last top, the error starts to compound itself because it's still missing. And a huge pop by Josh, able to kill a blue warrior while he was stuck in that corner. Pops another warrior. Josh playing really well right now.
Oh, gets a double berry right now from the knockup. Unfortunate there. Only 3 more berries to go for gold now.
Josh playing with all the patience in the world right now, popping those warriors for getting too greedy. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and usually it's Jocelyn being greedy and taking the risk.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, no, unfortunate. They're trying to knock in their own goal, but missed. He needs 1 more berry now for gold. And we are both on last queen as well. This can come down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Who is going to take this? Is it going to be the Wannabes or Dust Map? And it is Dust Map getting that last queen kill at the very end. But what a back and forth that was.
Chaotic battle around the berry running in that map. So unfortunate that they died, but Blue Checks actually stopped one of the bombs from going in and kicked it into their own hive, both blocking one of theirs and getting one in for their own team. But Josh, just with all his patience, took advantage of the low warriors, was able to clear them out.
And again, making that change to his gameplay, I really love to see that, like, Josh evolve as a queen, because again, Josh loves to go just all in, just go crazy and just go for it.
Yep, absolutely.
And it's nice to see him pull that back and play a little bit more relaxed. It's like, okay, our team got this. I'm going to do what I need to do as a queen.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like Dust is going to go ahead and stick with berries while the Wannabes are going to go snail.
I feel like
that snail, it just seems so hard on this stage, being it's so close to the top and having 3 places you can vertical wrap. I just think it's just so hard to do snail on the stage.
On the counterpoint, you do have that super nub there that's really nicely defensible. But, I mean, someone stopping the snail progress can entrench themselves there, too. It's definitely the spicier objective on this map.
But at the same time, having to jump from that that top platform to get those berries in.
Yeah.
Because, again, if you can just guard that platform and they can't get any berries in.
Josh had a really nice stick there to punish a Speed Warrior. Almost helped clear the hive and stayed alive there. Really nice play.
Oh, nice bump there. Oh, no, unfortunate. It was a great job there by Gold Checks. They go and bump, and the Soccer Berry goes in. Gold still gets it, and they're going to have another one. Oh, unfortunate. It's the own goal there. It's a header from Blue Checks.
Josh missed the J. Got stuck on the ledge and gets popped.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, you don't want a third one. We don't want 3 Soccer Berries.
Okay. If you're, maybe not anymore now the gates aren't tagged, but if you're a gold drone, I highly recommend going to speed, grabbing a speed, and able to do those wrap berries. That makes the ledge guarding much harder.
Oh, nicely done. Only need 2 more berries now.
What the hell was that? Somehow Chris survived there.
It's meat map. That's what it is.
Okay. Blue Checks does get popped.
The face down between the 2 queens right now. They're just staring each other down. Yeah. Who's going to give it first? Who's going to make that dive? And it's Chris, but escapes. Okay, Hive is open right now. Can they get a berry in? There we go. Blue is on last queen.
Oh, nice defense by Blue Checks. Not done yet. Let's see if they make it.
That was a nice. And just slips by. Nicely done for Dusk map.
Chris almost had an insane hero play there. Yeah, Gold Berry running wins out in the end. Great set.
But that was it was an amazing set from both teams. They both did an amazing job.
Yep.
All right, then up next we are going to have Battlehive against Results May Berry. And we've already heard Battlehive's intro, but we have not heard Results May Berry, so let's go ahead and throw their intro up.
I'm going to try to snag a quick drink. Be right back.
Possible side effects include inadvertent finger movements, wrist cramps, uncontrollable yawning, extreme thirst, and rage. Remember, your results may vary.
All right, here we go. Once again, we're going to have Battlehive Apis against Results of May Berry. And I will go and update the map once we knew who's going to be on which side. And it looks like Results of May Berry is going gold. So let me go ahead and update this for you.
How did this happen? Oh my goodness. Big brain. I'm used to that, like, rotating horizontally. So.
Right. No, understandable. I don't even know why it flips out like that either. What does that do for you?
Yeah, I know, for real.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have our second and last match of the night. We're going to have Battlehive against Results of May Berry. And, let me go ahead and take off their pictures there. There we go.
Now, I'm going to make a hot take here. I think Results May Berry takes a game off Battlehive APIs this set. I think Richard's Queen in conjunction with Andrew and Ramiro is going to cause some problems for Blue. I think, I just think they're going to catch Simone sleeping on one of these maps, and I think they're going to take one game here.
Again, they do have a very strong team. Again, Ramiro's a super amazing warrior. They got Richard on Queen. Again, Anubis. Anubis. Again, come on so far.
Yeah.
And it was great to see him last week playing Queen as well. Getting that practice in the kid is again, if you can Queen, then you can play Warrior.
Yep. Bree, longtime veteran of the game, been playing for a long time. Able to make.
Bree too. Very strong Warrior.
Yep.
I just noticed what Bree put their name as, Jeff B. Dahmer.
I think she went by that before the whole documentary came out. I'm pretty sure that's been her tag for a while. So she was ahead of the curve.
And we got the team cheer from Battlehive. They're up and ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, the blue team ready.
What are you guys cheering for? You're a juggernaut. You're going to win everything anyways.
Gold team ready. I'm the juggernaut. I won't say the last word. It's not past 9 yet. There's still children in the building.
Oh, yeah. I've always wondered, what's the tournament Dance Dance Revolution? You know, like SF2 and Third Strike are what are played in tournaments mostly, but what's the tournament version for DDR? Do you know?
I have no idea how they do that. You can ask Chris.
Okay.
I think he got like he got second. I think because
really.
I think it's just like a high score. Like you do like y'all go together. Like y'all do the same song at the same time. Just who gets the highest score.
Yeah, I've seen a high-level DDR before, and it's like one person on both like platforms. Basically, they do like all 8 steps. It's incredible.
As soon as I see someone lean back and grab the bar behind them, it's like, it's going down. It's going down.
That's it. That's the KQ equivalent is the long power stance where someone sticks their foot way back, like on the cab, and you're like stances up like this. That's like, okay, step back. We got a professional here. All right, a lot of strategy talk here. I think Gold really wants to win this set.
Again, this would be a major win for Results Mayberry if they can take down the favorites of Battlehive.
Yeah.
We might say it's an upset, but again, Results Mayberry have been playing amazing today. So hey, if they don't do it, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, same. That's why. Yeah. I really
again, you already predicted it, so
let's see if I'm right. Don't call it an upset, baby.
To make it even, so that it won't be a curse. No, Results Mayberry can't win this. They have no chance at all.
Okay, so now that we've done that, we've somehow cursed the game to have its very first tie. Logically impossible.
We're gonna have a famine.
Yeah. A true famine where no one wins. Really nice pop by Richard at the center gate.
Oh, and an early queen kill there. Unfortunate there.
Yeah, good start. Just flew a little too high. Now Gold with one warrior, or sorry, they have 2. But yeah, Gold has the one warrior in the hive. They should punish that for sure right here. And they do.
Go nice. Again, great dive there from Gold Queen. Again, and now the chess match begins. No one making too much moves right now. Again, fighting over that snail, and pretty much the warriors and the queens kind of just trying to get in position to see if they can catch the other team slipping. Oh my goodness! How did both queens survive that? First, blue misses the dive, and then gold misses the dive. Oh my goodness!
No, Andrew, you didn't need that.
And there we go. Yeah, definitely Battlehive is the better military team for sure. Results Mayberry is more of an objective team.
Okay, yeah. So now Richard needs to. He needs to start tagging gates. He can't stay on the ceiling forever. Gold needs to stabilize here. Get those.
And again, it is just a hunt for that last queen. And again, the communication. I love hearing them talk back and forth. The communication is amazing for Battlehive.
Yep. Okay, looking for red gate. See what happens. Oh, really nice bump by Abs, and they're able to get the warrior up. That's huge. All right, gotta go to Snail. Gotta go contest Snail.
All right, gets a feeding. At least that's something.
Yep, does pop it. That's good. Perfect. Almost. Great deny by Eric. Stop that second warrior from forming. Really good job by Eric on that right gate.
And we do have okay, finally we get a gate up. And nicely done. There we go, the last queen.
Nice punish. Yeah, I think warriors from both teams were playing too much in the tunnel. That's always a very dangerous spot to go to on day because it's easy to, just get punished on leaving it by a queen dive. You just got to have a stable open. You got to stabilize your open and then go from there. You got to limit the chaos on your open so you get your warriors up and then you start moving on the opposing team.
This should be a lot better though, because again, this is going to be a more objective-heavy map. So hopefully, Results Mayberry can go and have a little bit better play on this one.
Yeah, here's a prediction: Battlehive APIs is not going to lose a day map the entire tournament or the entire season. Just because
I wouldn't. Again, when you have the lights of Simone, Eric Merrick. Yeah, like
KT first.
Yeah, KT.
Champion.
Yeah. When they're the ones setting you down.
Yeah. Your third warrior is Mahir, who's been
And,
playing for
and
2
again,
years.
the team captain of this team, Mahir, putting a great team together.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here goes the start. All right, looks like pretty much standard open for both teams there. Again, the Warriors up.
Okay, Blue's fully formed. What I want to see them do now is use that vertical wrap to control the snail.
We need another Warrior for gold to come up.
Okay, one of those Blue
No, it looks like
warriors.
we're going to go at 2 objectives.
This is, okay, Blue needs someone in that hive. Gold hive is still open for those berries right now.
And they have a speed berry runner as well.
Okay, Eric goes to stop some, but Blue Queen does get
And
punished.
again, okay, finally it takes out that speed berry runner.
Yeah. This is a good response by Gold right here.
And they're sticking with having a speed berry runner. Again, just so much more tricky to go ahead and take out the drones when they have that speed.
Andrew. Huge play by Andrew to pop Blue checks. Stops the snail progress in its tracks. And a huge play by Ramiro to pop Blue abs. So,
And again, everyone's wiped except for Eric on the blue side right now.
Gold is in the driver's seat right here.
Oh.
This is Queen life. Just unfortunate on the rise. But I don't know. It still looks good for Gold. 3 warriors still to 1.
Oh, and the
Can't
Queen
do
is
that,
doing
Richard.
so much damage. Oh my God, Simone.
Slow it down, Richard.
Again, yeah, you're on last Queen now. You're doing fine.
Gold hive is still open. Still get those berries in. Snail isn't bad yet.
I think Battle Hive is just focused on the military at this point. They need one more Queen. They don't care about that hive.
They need someone there. Now Eric's
Okay,
there.
finally Eric's down there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, checks. Ooh, okay, you escape Eric somehow. And Eric gets taken out, so the hive is open once again.
But Blue Snail is at the waterfall.
It's a waterfall now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Gold is what I would call a snail team here. Need to pull that back.
Yeah, now it's getting past waterfall at this point. We need someone to go and take care of that snail ASAP.
Perform. All right, now.
There we go. Okay, nicely done. But now you need to pull it back.
Yep.
Hey, you need to tell your objective players, like, hey, stop running berries. It's time to take care of the snail ASAP.
Yeah, with 4 berries left, that's plenty of pressure to come back to once you pull the snail back. That
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
At least get it past waterfall. Give yourself a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah. Oh, nice punish by Simone. Andrew's last. Got to stay alive here. Huge pops by Richard.
All right, there we go. Snail is moving back. Nicely done.
Huge. Blue 2 warriors. Simone does have an egg on Richard, so he has a license to kill right now.
Oh, nicely done from Eric to go and kick that berry out.
Oh, baby. What are you doing, Richard? Slow it down. Oh. Simone with a really
Again,
nice
the pressure is getting on.
Yep.
That snail. Look at the snail.
Yeah,
Everyone look at the snail. Look at the snail. Look at that snail. And the snail's in.
Yep. I think some of the gold drones preemptively tried to go back to berries, even though snail wasn't pulled back yet. And that's why you can't leave snail when it's that much pressure on the map.
And they were so focused with only a couple more berries left. But again, Eric was doing an amazing job of hive guarding that. It was just tough to get those last berries in.
Yeah, I'm really happy Eric is like having all this map awareness and playing what I like to call a facilitator role, where he just helps where he's needed. He's not just hunting the queen. He's counter-ledging. He's stopping their berries. He's clearing the snail. Like, he's everywhere on the map that he needs to be.
And he's doing most of the call-outs, too.
Yep.
He's the one doing the most communication for the team, making sure that everyone's on the same page.
Yep. This dude used to only hunt the queen, so this is huge growth.
And Eric, of course, a former MVP of the league as well.
Yeah.
But again, if Crystal keeps playing the way that she's playing, he may have some competition this season.
Gold was in the driver's seat until Richard got a little too fast and loose. If he can just slow it down when he
those
needs
early
to.
queen kills, queen deaths, like really hurt him.
Yep.
And again, this is a big berry map as well, so let's see what they can do. Oh, okay, so it's still top. We're still good. We're still fine. We're still okay.
Huge. Eric able to get up out of center. Almost got popped.
Oh, nicely done there from Eric to deny the drones there.
All right. Yeah, Blue with the snail almost running away here.
And again, Blue is content.
Crazy double kill by Ramiro there. Richard does get popped. So Blue with 1 warrior, Gold with 2.
And again, those dangerous dives that are happening right now from Gold Queen.
Yep.
Richard.
Okay, I like the snail pullback by Gold, but Blue's going to run away with it again. Nice moves by Andrew. Richard on the last now.
And again, the second top berry finally in for Gold. With them being such a strong snail team, do you go and just take your snail now? Don't let it get any further?
Yeah.
Because again, once that snail gets moving, that seems like momentum shifts in their favor.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're a snail team now, Gold, but I do like a lot of the berries. 2 tops, 2 bottoms out.
I get it.
Okay.
Your berries are getting close, but that snail is
yeah.
going to be a problem.
Yeah.
You need to handle that ASAP.
Yeah. Here's the thing, because snail progress is reversible, and there it is.
And there you go. It's military.
Yeah.
Nicely done from Battlehive.
A little excessive on the celebration there, Eric. It wasn't that dope. That's like you ever see like that Key and Peele skit where it's like the 3 pumps or whatever, and then you get the flag? Anyway, it's like...
Yeah. Oh, he's going to do it. Is he going to do it?
That was the 3rd pump right there. I'm throwing a flag.
All right, here we go. Going down on Twilight. Again, once again, to get practice, even though that Battlehive's already won this, we want to make sure we get the practice on Twilight.
Yeah.
And then after this, we're going to close the night out with Pollen Count and the Honey Bunnies.
I'm really excited for that matchup because I think Honey Bunnies have been playing fantastically today. Really excited to see how they do in their second set. Good berry lead for Gold.
And Hive's open. Let's see if they can get another berry in. Okay, Queen's finally there.
Oh, nice sneak in by Gold Checks.
Oh, great bump. Oh, but misses. Still gets that bottom corner berry, though.
Since they both have speed, I want to see them start doing these rat berries. It's unguarded, and you can hit the platforms with the speed drone. There it is. Gold Stripes is looking for it. Just misses the jump.
Yeah.
Nice punish by Gold.
This
is a winnable map for Gold still. Now, I would want Gold to get a warrior up and then just sit in that nub over the snail so that Blue has a tough time moving that snail anymore.
Oh, it's not. Oh, that's it. There you go.
Eric. Oh no, Eric.
Oh no.
Eric, I'm seeing some Swiss cheese.
They're flooding in right now. Nicely done. Only 2 more berries to go. Can they go ahead and take this map?
He's probably mad I'm saying that. Okay, Gold Abs is where they need
again, these speed objectives are giving problems right now.
Okay, Gold Abs just sit there.
There you go. As you see, but misses it. They hit the wrap jump, but unfortunately don't land the berry though. We're going again.
This is why this map is so hard with platforming. I mean, you got it. Oh, Ramiro is having a monster fucking moment right there. Stopping the snail progress and punishing the Queen, putting Simone on last. This is big. Ramiro's having a great game.
Indeed, we need 2 more berries right now.
Oh, does get popped. Gold needs a warrior up to help with the snail.
And Queen, just go in your hidey hole. Go in the hidey hole.
Yeah. I'd say Gold needs to get 2 warriors up, 1 to counter, 1 to stop snail.
But they're locked out. Okay, look at that. That's center one. Okay, that's center.
Richard has to go to snail right now. You got to go to snail.
Oh, and Queen goes down.
KT with a really heads-up play. All right, Andrew, you live there now. Until Queen tries to clear you. Really nice punish.
Oh yeah, come Queen, come on Queen, come on, take the snail. Oh, what a dangerous dive there and make it out. Oh,
Shit,
Richard, that was a dangerous back and forth right there. So I'm not surprised at all.
Almost, my prediction almost came true.
Yeah,
that was down
close.
the wire.
That was very close. They almost had it. And then again, lastly, it is going to be Pollen Count against the Honey Bunnies.
I think, this is why the season is good, because like I said, they can make adjustments over the course of the season, and all that matters is the playoffs. And I think results may vary, just needs to slow it down at Queen. I mean, they generate excellent objective pressure every map they play.
Just trying to do too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Trust your team, play your roles, have faith your team's going to execute the way that you need them to execute.
One of Richard's best qualities as a player is that he listens to all constructive feedback. I mean, some people like to tune it out, like when it doesn't come in their favor, but Richard is an excellent listener, always listens to the advice we give him. So I have a strong feeling that Results May Vary is going to be much stronger in the playoffs.
And then while we're waiting, we can go ahead and listen to Pollen Count's intro.
Just into the Killer Queen Weather Center. Local meteorologists are predicting the swarm of the century. We may have partly cloudy skies now, but around dusk and into the night, expect destruction of global proportions. Gates will change colors, berries will be flooded, and even the snail will need to go home. Stay home, stay safe, and watch the pollen count.
And the patented achoo at the end. Again, the team cheer from Pollen Count.
Ooh, Brian gets a kiss of good luck from Crystal. I think he's going to play the best set of his life right here.
Are you better?
Yeah, bro. Do you not care about the love you get from your significant other?
Right.
Does it not strengthen you?
I just gave you a power boost. Come on now.
Yeah.
But again, it is going to go against the Honey Bunnies, who have been playing amazing today. And this is our last match of the night, ladies and gentlemen. All right,
I'm going to expect this one to go to Game 5. I think this is a Game 5 set right here.
Yeah, both these teams are very close.
Yeah. Look at Jason talking strategy to Guido right now. I love to see it. Next generation of players right there. I mean, he's a current generation of player, but next generation of traveling players.
All right, yeah, looks...
Or sorry, Lincoln. Lincoln is... Jason's the dad. Lincoln's... Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
And, of course, Lincoln, our kids' ST champion.
FB legend, Lincoln. Lincoln queened a team in the free play summer tournament, and he had to go up against, like, a top 5 queen, like, from the nation. It's like, dude,
that's
Lincoln
experience.
has so much, like, courage. I could never as a kid. Or as a younger person.
All right, there we go. It looks like we're going to have berries on both in. Screw the snail is going to be berries and military. That's what we're going to be doing.
And more importantly, they're opening with 2 berry runners, not 3.
Yeah, 2. And right now there's, okay, finally the queen's in there as a hive guard.
Yep. Oh, nice punish, Megiddo. No, just slow it down.
And then there's chaos around the gold hive right now. Okay, it's cleared out. Okay, blue queen goes back to go in guard. Gold is flooding in those berries right now. Already has 5 in.
Oh, nice little dance by Crystal to pop gold checks. But gold is 6 out, which is significant. I think that's when you start applying more military resources to stopping more berries coming in.
And if they do have the 2, they do have 2 in the hive guard right now.
Yep.
But again, I don't like to see you chase. Just stay right there at the hive. Let them come to you, because when you're chasing, that's when you make mistakes, and that's when they can jump around you.
Agreed. You can't overextend as a ledge on day map.
Especially when they have 2 berry runners coming at you, because that's what they're planning for you to do, for you to chase one and the other get in.
So what Emily needs to do here is break off from ledging and cover Guido's head. Guido's in a bad spot, and Emily needs to, like, cover his head so he can get out there, maybe contest the blue abs instead of, but hopefully she listens to this and, adjusts the strategy.
There you go. Yeah. That's why we do it.
Yeah. See, right idea there, just wrong timing. Contest the queen while there's an open column like that. Guido's on last. Oh, almost got her up. Guido still has some time. I mean, 6 berries in for blue. That's, oh, nice punish by Brian. It was that kiss, man. That kiss powered him up. Good map from Brian.
You survived one map.
Yeah.
Guys, you still got to bring it home, though.
Yeah.
All right, both teams talking strategies right now to go and see what is going to be the play here. Once again, I expect to see berries and no snail. They did it on day map, then they sure can do it on night map.
Yep. I really enjoy playing next to the Street Fighter cabs. It's like ASMR. Little Ryu, Hadoken's going off behind me.
And go. And surprisingly, Gold's going for snail.
That is a wrinkle. You know that this is a new look for Gold. And you know what this is? Guido borrowed this from me. This is the strat we're going to run in a tournament in a couple weeks. But the idea is you get warriors up fast, and then you just have them go through that vertical wrap to get snail off the rope. And snail is off the rope. This is looking good for Gold.
Let's see, are they going to move it anymore? Are they going to? Okay, no, we're going to keep moving it. And again, okay, you got 3 berries in, so it's not terrible. So now it may be the time to switch the berries, because again, they are hounding that snail right now.
They are. Yeah, they got an iron grip on snail. I would advise to switch to berries here, just to spread the warrior coverage. You know, make the warriors move around. Oh, really nice stick by Guido. Punishes the over-aggression by Brian. And is able to form 3 warriors again. So,
and another
checks
queen.
his J. That's what we call a tech check right there. You know, just got to make sure you can hit his J's.
Yeah, unfortunately did not stick. Had that little bounce, he got taken out.
Yeah. Now, blue does have a significant amount of berries. I think that amount of 5 is enough to make Gold sweat. However, Gold is doing a good job committing.
Oh, nicely done from Gold abs there, or blue abs there, taking out Gold Queen.
That's what we call a hard read. Just unprotected, right at the queen, able to kill the queen. Good play by Crystal. 6 out for blue.
But we get the military victory. Again, we're going as... Hey, 1-1. You said it's going to go to 5.
Yeah, Brian, you just sort of slowed it down there. I mean, he had the 6 berries in and the warrior advantage. At that point, you just let your warriors do the work. You know, don't do anything risky. Just let your warriors cover the other queen's head and keep running that objective. Unfortunate. 1-1. On to game 3.
All right, we're going to go to Dusk map. Okay. So what is the tech that you gave for that they're going to run this time?
Well, if they run the standard Dusk Open is you have 1 up out of right gate. If you're Gold, you have 1 vanilla warrior up out of right gate, 1 speed up out of right gate. But that depends if they run berries or snail. So let's see what they open with here. Looks like they're opening berries. Oh, Gold abs forgot their berry. They're just standing in the gate wondering what's happened. Oh, hate to see that.
You have the words above you that says...
yeah, berry need action.
Yeah.
That's why we need the tutorials.
I got 4 berries
really
in, but
nice
unfortunately it's 2 bottom berries there.
Crystal just clearing both those warriors and the queen. Crystal having a good map.
A little bit of overextend there from Gold Queen.
Yeah. Even on objective, but that's about to shift if Gold can't get another warrior up, and they do. Nice punish by Brian.
But they're doing amazing on berries right now.
Yeah.
Oh, misses the last top berry there. Okay, now again, we just need Gold to calm down.
Almost.
You're doing great on berries right now. Yep. You have the berry lead. Just don't die.
You need that warrior up to help with their ledge.
Oh, unfortunately.
Almost.
Oh, and it gets kicked to the other side.
Yeah.
Unfortunate there for gold.
I'm telling you, I've seen people miss that one top berry like 8 times today.
And again it missed. Oh
Okay,
my
this is getting
goodness.
spicy. I really advise Gold getting another warrior up. I don't think they can do it with the current situation. But does pop Crystal. Last bottom?
Last bottom, one more top.
Yeah.
Can they again
That last top berry, man, is so critical.
and it's a speed. We got 2 coming. Can one of them make it in? Oh no! Unfortunate there. Pollen count barely pulls it out.
Wow.
Woo! That was a back and forth there.
Good punish by Brian. Crystal had a really good start to the map where she cleared 2 of the warriors coming to ledge for blue and kills the queen. She initially created this warrior disadvantage that lasted the whole map.
All right, are we going to even this up, or is Pollen count going to take it on Twilight? Again, it all comes down to the meat map.
Yeah. Josh Beaton Wiggins in the chat. He's a SF Queen, really good player.
Well, thank you for joining in the chat. Appreciate it.
So I like the wrap that Gold Queen took to stop the berries immediately. Still, blue gets two highs in. That's unfortunate.
And they are flooding those berries in right now on go. They're doing a great job.
Oh,
nice queen kill, though. Nicely done.
Yeah.
And once again survives and takes out a warrior. Great job from Gold Queen right there.
I like this for gold. There are 4 lows, 1 high out.
Oh, miss, unfortunate.
I do love me some LMA, but she just needs to spend more time running those berries. She's missed quite a few this set. All love, though.
And I would love to see someone go up as a speed berry runner to go and, as you said, try to get those wrap jumps.
When you get the speed drone, it just creates so much more threat from a berry running perspective. Guido with a nice punish over mid warrior gate.
And again.
Oh,
okay,
nice
there we
job.
go. Finally, there we go.
Great job, G-Check's getting that last high. But Crystal, the weather maiden, able to.
Pollen count is not going to go down without a fight. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
They are fighting back right now.
If I'm Guido, I'm extremely careful about where Blue Abs is.
Stalking you. That's where Blue Abs is right now.
Yeah.
Blue Abs is stalking you.
Oh,
and nice bump there. And who else but Blue Abs?
That's again, Guido either needs to call for help or his warriors need to be aware whenever he's trapped in situations like that, because that's where he needs help for sure. Nice berry. Okay.
Oh, and gets the bump as well. It's only 2 more berries.
Okay, Guido has all the time right now. Just needs to get 2 more, another warrior up, and then at counter ledge and get these last 2 in.
Again,
really would advise the speed drones.
I want to see that speed drone.
Yeah,
we need to see that speed drone. You can't make it from that platform. You have to go from the top one. Again, the unfamiliarity with this map is showing right now.
Oh, G-Stripes almost. Now remember, both queens are on last, so this might be a military result here. All right, G-Stripes, what do you got? Nice stop.
Oh!
While we've been looking at Gold Hive, blue is 3 berries out.
And it's bottom one. Whoa, it's the bottom.
One is
angle.
free from the below. Yeah. One's free from below, so that's blue should just run that last.
They tried it. Oh my goodness, the berries are bouncing around everywhere right now.
This is really good.
And again, they're trying to just run off. You can't just run off and get it.
Yeah.
You do have to jump.
Okay, so Guido is able to pop Crystal here. I really just
again 2 berries each.
Yeah.
Last queen. This is what we thought this was going to come down to. Is this type of a match? And then both teams trying so hard to go ahead and just kick those berries in and get them in any way they can.
Oh, Blue Stripes has got one of the bottom ones through the low ledge. I didn't realize. Yeah, I guess you can make that jump from there.
You have to jump. You can't just walk off.
Yeah, Emily's really good at ledge guarding. Gold abs.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, the kick! Oh my God! Oh, you hate to see that.
But we love to see it at the same time because now we're going to a game 5.
Oh, and I called this. So I absolutely called this. I knew it would happen this way.
Ooh, as you predicted, we're going down to a game 5, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you're waiting for all night. The last set of the night is going down to game 5. Who's going to take it? It is Pollen Count's picked on map. Where are we going to go?
That's so unfortunate. I mean, that wasn't even like, oh man. I think
They were trying all game though, so it doesn't surprise me because they were trying all game.
Yeah. Really, hopefully again they listen, but get the speed drone, do the horizontal berries, increases your threat of attack on the berries. Got to do that horizontal wrap.
Again, it is Pollen Count's pick. What map are we going to? What map are they going to feel most comfortable with? I predict day map. Again, they're talking it through to see where they want to go.
It's either night or dusk. I think they want to pick a map they're more comfortable with. I don't think day is one of those maps. Oh, maybe it is. Good call.
They had the clear advantage on day map last time, so that's the only reason I said that.
True.
Because I think on a military prowess, they are better military.
Yeah.
And they're thinking about it.
I don't think they've won the day map though the entire season.
They won it for this set. They won day map this set.
I've picked. They did?
I think so.
No, because Brian killed him on military. I was like, oh, Crystal gave him the kiss, and that gave him the power he needed, or something like that on game 1.
Yeah, game 1. So yeah, Pollen Count took game 1.
Yeah, so that was day. Yeah, I've picked a lot of. I've picked the map for game 5 many times in national tournaments, and you always pick the one that either you won or like the team feels most comfortable with. And I think night or dusk is their comfort maps. I don't like this pick personally. I don't think
it's Pollen Count's pick.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, because they lost. Since they lost.
I thought we were talking from Gold's perspective. I'm sorry. I was confused there. That's on me.
Yeah, and that is where we're going. We're going day.
Yeah, so this is actually a great pick by Blue.
Yeah, whoever loses game 4 gets picked in the map for game 5.
Yeah.
An early queen death again, but those berries are flooding in right now. And we do have a little bit of a snail movement right now as well for Blue, but...
That's 6 early berries in for Gold, but Gold queen immediately on last.
But again, like last time, Gold is on last queen again pretty early in the match.
Snail is at the safe gate, so that's what I consider a start being the
bear in the hive, bear in the hive, bear in the hive, bear in the hive.
Okay.
And two quick berries there.
That's all very well and good, but now you're a snail team. You need to pull that snail back.
Yeah, we got 2 berries to go.
You can't force these last 2 in. You got to pull the snail back first.
Military ticket, nicely done from Pollen Count.
Big game 5 win for Pollen Count.
Again, the better military team, definitely. Those berries were running in, though. Nicely done from Pollen Count, taking the last match of the night. Let's go and take a look at the updated standings as well. We show the stats off there. And then let's go ahead and let me kick it back to us. And again, thank you everyone for joining in on week 2. At the end of week 2, we do have Battlehive sitting at 4-0. We have from Dusk Map sitting at 3-1. Pollen Count at 2-2. Honey Bunnies at 2. So they're tied. They're both 2-2. Pollen Count and Honey Bunnies. Then results may vary at 1-3 and Wannabes at 0-4. Amazing job from all the teams today, though.
It's only been 1 week since the start, but we're already starting to see some strategy adjustments. We're already starting to see some new looks from some of these teams, and what makes an extended season great is how teams change over time. So what I'm looking for the last week of the season before playoffs is to see these teams tighten up their strategies, like make them more crisp. I saw a lot of chaotic opens today. I think some teams need to stabilize on their opens and just react to whatever the opponent is doing more effectively. So hopefully we see some of those adjustments heading into the last week of the league.
Indeed, and sticking to your game plan too. Again, just staying with the game plan, trusting your team is going to do what they're supposed to do.
Right.
Not going off trying to cover someone else. Just trust that they are going to do their job.
Right. Agreed.
Hey guys, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Thank you guys for doing this.
Yeah,
Definitely, Merry Christmas to everyone out there. Happy holidays, Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate. Definitely happy holidays to you.
And have a good New Year. We're not seeing you again until the 8th, I believe, of January.
Correct. Yeah, there's actually 2 league dates left, and the matches actually get quite a bit more from here on in. So we have 3 teams play 3 matches each, so we'll be going longer and longer.
Is January 8th the last week of this league?
No.
Okay, so
it'll be 2 weeks after that, and then it'll go into the playoffs.
I'll try to fly in. You know, I'm going to be in DC for a tournament on the 6th and 7th. But I'm going to try to schedule a flight so it's Sunday morning so I can make it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's definitely send us a stream link so we can watch you here. Yeah, the 22nd will be the last league date, and then 2 weeks after that in February will be the playoffs.
Yeah.
Not the Super Bowl, though. Not conflicting with the Super Bowl. Thank you.
Did it conflict one of the seasons?
What's that?
Did it conflict one of the seasons?
No, I haven't. I don't think maybe. I can't remember.
I remember being here when one of the Super Bowls was played. I'm not sure if it was a league night, though.
Yeah, I tend to every Sunday.
One of the many great things about free play is that you get sports on the monitors, too. While you're
TVs all around.
Games. There are a lot of TVs here. And, in between KQ games, you get to look and watch your favorite sports teams. So,
but I wanted to tell you guys thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Jerry, for doing this. Merry Christmas. We're taking, 2 weeks off for the Christmas break, so just wanted to definitely say Merry Christmas to you.
Thank you, Chris. And thank you for all the work you do, Chris. Thank you.
Merry Christmas to all our stream viewers and the entire free play community. Thank you for joining us.
Indeed. We're going to go and kick it back. It'll be casuals for the rest of the night. But, again, thank you once again for tuning in, and we'll see you next league date.
See you next time.
Ooh, we got some commentary during the trash sets.
This is Little Mermaid and Molly.
Mellifera.
Yeah. Thought we'd do some
hope
casuals.
everybody's had a good time. I don't even know how many people we have on. I don't even know where to see that. But we are super, super happy to be here. Love this community.
It's amazing. It's fun.
Oh, we had Sarah, the bartender from Denton.
Oh,
she had the whole bar watching us.
That's amazing.
That's cute.
Denton represent. We miss you too, Sarah.
I kind of want to switch it
to the what? What are you gonna push?
You can push commentary, and then it goes to us really quick, and then we can say hi, and then go back.
Whatever you want to do. Do you want to move over into that chair?
Sure.
Let's do this.
So what do you love about Killer Queen?
Oh my God, what do I not love about Killer Queen? Let's go to...
Are you doing it?
Should we do it? Pushed it.
Yeah, don't do anything. Chris is watching.
Oh, is Chris watching?
Yeah. Daddy Del.
Daddy Del.
Don't disappoint Daddy Del. Chris, we love you. Oh my God, you work so hard for this group.
So what I love about Killer Queen is honestly the people that are playing it.
Yeah, it's about playing games with friends.
Yeah, I started Killer Queen, I guess back in 2019, before the pandemic. Dallas Derby Devils had partnered with Free Play, and I had already been playing at Free Play for a while. I love Free Play; it's in my neighborhood, so I joined Killer Queen back then, and that's where I met you, my partner. This is Molly, my partner, and honestly, the friendships that I made with Killer Queen has been one of the best things I could ever.
It's the community.
It is.
It's the fellowship. It's like church.
It is.
It's like church, and we meet on Sunday.
Yeah.
So
this is our time of worship.
Exactly. We absolutely love this game. This is the only arcade game to ever exist that allows 10 people playing at once. So how cool to get 10 friends together. Well, we have more than that. We have 50 of us.
Oh my God, it's great.
And we get together and we play games in person.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing beats that, right?
Yep.
Like, you can play online all day, but when you're playing side by side to a warm body, and you have love and care for these people, it just is
It makes it better, right?
It makes it better.
So
it's
like,
as good as it gets.
On the gold team, we have Eduardo and Rosalinda.
Yes, there's couples within this community as well, which is super fun.
And we've done a couples date with Rosalinda and Eduardo once, and
so it's fun to hang out with these people outside of this environment, right? And you're like going to movies, you're going to hockey games, you're going to.
A lot of them are in bands, so we go and listen to their bands play.
We have so many musicians in this community that they play music and we support them. Yep. We all just support each other. It's
super fun.
It's such a great community. Anyways,
let's see. You said if I push this button.
Oh, there we are. So cool. So that's Little Mermaid. I'm Mellifera.
Yep.
Okay, let's go back to the
back
to the cabs.
Back to the cabs.
So fun.
On the blue team, who's on the blue team? Is that?
So we've got Ryan Hess is queening. We've got Nathan on abs. We've got Ramiro on stripes. We've got Brian on skulls. And we've got Guido on chucks.
Yep.
I love that this community is so large. And it forces you to kind of work together.
Yeah.
Play on it as a team.
Oh.
So I don't want to spend a lot of time commentating because these are just casuals. But it's really cool to see the different vibes from different people and different strategies.
Yep.
Especially when there's nothing to lose.
I like with our team, it's fun because I don't know if I should divulge this information because Molly's like, no.
I don't know what you're going to say.
Winona Ryder?
Yeah, don't give away our secrets. Honestly, that phrase coined by the one and only Josh.
Yeah.
On Dusk Map Till Dawn.
Yeah.
Hondo.
Anytime you run snail, you say I'm gonna run a Winona, and you jump on snail to kind of indicate.
Because her last name is Ryder. Because we need a snail rider.
We need a Winona. All right. Who won? Blue won. Good job. Good job.
And just like that, there's a whole new set with a whole new group.
Yep.
All right, I'm signing off. So
yeah, me too.
Good to see everybody. Have a good night.
We love ya. Bye.